Alrighty, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Right. Moment, and we're gonna start doing some. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm thinking, do I just continue with hair, or do I start making the body? Because I kind of want to make the body, to be honest, but I'm not 100% sure. Huh? Yeah. Like I should definitely do the like ears and everything, but the problem is like another problem is like if I do body right now, right, and then I come back to the hair. What if what if I'm just not gonna be able to do it properly? You see what I'm afraid? Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like while it's still fresh, I might as well do hair. Okay. Yeah, I think hair. Yeah, yeah. Because if I don't do this and I'll come back later to this, I might just not be into it as much. I need your love. I need your love. Well, first we gotta do ears, obviously. 2 years. Uh, 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 uh. Mm. Twitch is no. Twitch, the thing with Twitch is that like you have to type enough. The problem is that Twitch chat starts with the top, and YouTube chat starts with bottom. And so yeah, it's just a matter of like just letting enough of it. Like if I just see, now you can see it there. Dude, I actually cut my finger yesterday. Holy schmoly. I had like a deep ass fucking cut. I want to say that that's why I didn't stream, but it was not really the reason. But I mean, either way, I was not gonna be able to be honest. Cause I use a like, it's my thumb, but I do use thumb like for space and whatnot still. So yeah, I was not in a condition. I was not in a condition. Well, that's what it means though, that technically speaking, the whole like I think this ear should be sort of like that. What is this song? It's so low. These are some good songs. I like it. Oh, it does. Just what? Oh yeah, why? The new laws and shit like that. How are you, Mr. Shanzo? Not bad, other than the cut finger. I mean, it's healing well, actually, to be honest. I'm surprised how fast it's sort of healing, because it was a deep cut. But what I do is like, what I did was like, I did not panic. And I just like covered the wound. So like it's like sort of like sticking back to the finger, right? And it just kind of like, just let it like sit like that. So it just like hardens up a little bit. And it's fine right now, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only big thing bothering me right now is just finger, honestly. That's it. Biga Tinga. Yeah, I think it's fine. Gotta do the push-ups. Dude, I just said I caught my finger. I'll do it. This bitch, dude. This bitch. Yeah, my training is paying off. Are you gonna do push-ups yourself too? That's the deal. Why VTuber Auto doesn't use shader for procedural shadows? Yes. That's a great question. It gives off the details of the character. Not really, honestly. I mean, I just don't want the character to look like plastic. I mean, maybe you like the plasticky look, but I don't like it. I like more stylized, like more flat shaded anime look, so that's what I go for. It's usually the reason why. I'm just not a big fan of the plasticky look on the characters. That's all there is, to be honest. They look ugly when rendered in cycles and looks like a modeled Barbie dolls. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, surely there are like place. There's a time and place for everything as well, and like even procedurally rendered or procedurally generated shadows and models are good when it comes to, for example, something like if you're making sculptures, right? You need to understand how like real world lighting is gonna affect it and model it based on it, right? But when it comes to like something like stylized, again, cell shaded, sort of like flat shaded, hand painted models, you don't really need that necessarily. It depends on the style, honestly. Again, there are some models where it fits, there are some models that it doesn't. I guess like a good example of that would be like something like ZZZ. Like, personally, I do not like how ZZZ did their models, where they added this like slight plasticky shader to it. I think it's absolutely atrocious, but I mean, there are some people that like it, and I mean, it's up to them, I guess, right? I don't like it personally. Not a big fan. Mr. Ganach. Not Mr. Ganach. Ganau. Yeah, I'll go with the ears. It's fine. Mr. Ganauch. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta UV map all of this shit today, though, first. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do hair first, because once I'm done with hair, I'll be completely free, and it's gonna be more fun to do everything else, too. The only problem that I see, I might need a second texture for hair. For big hair specifically. And I'm gonna use the front hair for like tail as well. It's probably a better idea overall. Oh my god, Ganach came in. Yo, Ganach. Check this out. You came in, and you know what this song is? This song is by Salvatore Ganachi. That's crazy, right? My man. I always regret like not hanging out properly with you and then not like not getting like on a certain like personal level with you. You know, like when you meet people, right? Usually people like just for the first like a day or two, they just sort of hide behind like some sort of a general facade of their personality that they have made, right? And you usually need like couple days to just kind of go through it and then see what the person actually is. And I feel like I've never had that with you specifically. I wonder if you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying though. It's the fact that I was not able to. I did not have time to go through it, go through that like layer. You know what I'm. Couldn't penetrate the barrier. I couldn't have said it better myself. You know what? I actually want a bunch of Salvador Ganacci playlists. Playlist. I really like Salvador playlist. There's not a lot of it. Enough. I'm gonna make it slightly louder. Why the resolution for your hair? Did you? Okay, Mr. Ash, I got a question for you. I'm gonna post that. I got a question for you. Did you only come here to ask me questions? Is that your whole fucking reason why you're here? Cause like that's kind of fucking rude. I'm not gonna lie, right? Because you didn't say hi. You didn't say how are you, Mr. Streamer. You didn't like you were not. Like, can I ask you some questions about this? You just came in and you're asking me. Like you're treating me like I'm just some sort of like I'm just I only exist to satisfy your needs. And I'm not gonna do that. Alright? I'm not gonna do that. Fuck you. Alright. Did you cutting when you damage your finger? A hot dog bun. I made some hot dog bread and they came out like slightly crunchy. Plus it was like fresh bread. And like it was good by the way. I don't know that. Did you like that hot dog? It was crunchy, but I really liked it being crunchy to be honest. Like it was crunchy, but it was not too crunchy. You saw what I was saying? Yeah. The nachos. Dude, I made some bomb ass nachos the other day. Holy shit. My wife liked it so much that we're gonna start having nacho Mondays. Dude, that shit was good, dude. I actually want to try doing it with like some mushrooms, maybe. If I thinly chop mushrooms, I just fry them. Like you're just not gonna notice them in meat. No, like the mushrooms that we have are just safe. They're just basic ass mushrooms, just white mushrooms. Like you're not gonna get poisoned. Especially since we're not gonna be eating them raw, they're gonna be fried, like, properly. No. We're gonna do, like, food grade, store-bought mushrooms. There's no fucking way they're gonna be bad. Well... Yeah, well, some mushrooms do have a smell. But yeah, I was cutting a bun, and I have this like very sharp set of knives that I bought a while ago. They're very fucking good. Like, holy shit. But funnily enough, I was not able to buy it here. I actually got it off of eBay, and they're basically the type of knives where you would have them to like the end of your fucking life, right? For a very long time, let's just say like that. Yeah, you buy it once, use it forever, basically. But yeah, I cut my finger quite deep actually. So it's fine right now. Again, like I said, like it healed relatively quick. Well, it's still like there's still a cut, but like it's not gonna open up or anything like that. It's crazy how in this shit ass country I just cannot buy proper cookware, dude. It's crazy. I'm actually planning on, if I'm gonna be able to go to like Germany or something like that this year, I'm straight up buying a stainless steel pan in Germany. Because I just cannot buy one here in Georgia. It's just impossible to buy a stainless steel pan. Like, I have like stainless steel other cookware, like pots and like saucepans, but I just do not have a regular pan. They all come with this like shit ass Teflon covers, and the Teflon is very fucking bad. It also literally gets ruined in a year. The idea is that you just keep on buying newer ones, basically. It's just so fucking. There's like one thing that pisses me off in regards to companies making like cheap ass cookware like that. The fact that they usually just like they just go bad very quick, right? Salvador Ganach. Oh, how are you headed? Can I ask you? I live good doing this. I getting started. Wait, hi. Can I ask? You live good doing this? I getting started in 3D and I like doing character 3D, but is it worth it? Like how much money for character? Oh boy. Okay, so as far as art goes, right? In general, it doesn't matter whether it's 3D or 2D or digital or whatever it is. It's a very high risk entrepreneurship, right? Because you never know if whatever you do will sell. It's not something where, like, for example, you work a certain amount of hours and you know for a fact that whatever you made will sell. There is never a guarantee that that's gonna be the case, right? So you're always up to like some sort of a chance, basically, or maybe like I don't know how to say it. Yeah, it's like a gamble, basically, whether whatever you make will have enough sales or not, right? Doesn't matter whether you're doing like some sort of like public sale models or like booth work, right? Or sorry, or private commissions, right? Like you never know. Because for example, before doing private commissions, right, you have to have couple other models, right? That people can look at and say, okay, this guy is doing good 3D models, right? But the problem is like you might spend like 2 months on a model, right? On average, like for a newer modelers, that's like the average time, right? You might end up spending 2-3 months on a model, and then you might not fucking sell it, or it's just not good enough to get other people interested in it, right? So to treat 3D modeling as a way to like make money is a very bad idea in general, unless you have like some other on the side things that you're doing, right? I would not like dive into it. Even when I started doing 3D modeling, to be honest, I had like a side hustle already at the time. So 3D modeling was just something that I switched over to, basically, right? More so. Because if this didn't work out the way I wanted to work out, or I didn't even like, it's not even that like, I didn't even aim to make 3D modeling my job, but it just became my job. And at some point I had to make a choice. Do I continue doing what I'm doing, or do I switch over to 3D? And I just decided that I'm gonna switch over to 3D. So you definitely have to have a like something else going on at the same time. I understand it's a lot of fucking work, but I mean, that's just what I did, right? When I first started 3D modeling, I was doing modeling for like 12, 14 hours a day for a fucking year. I would very rarely take days off, very fucking rarely. And yeah, I was doing a lot of it, basically. So it's not something like you can just casually do and just, yeah, whatever. Especially if you want to be successful, right? It's specifically if you want to be successful. I mean, if you don't care, then, I mean, yeah, whatever. Like, that's why I don't recommend doing 3D modeling for somebody, so for people that are like young and like, especially if you're some sort of a zoomer, you don't have like proper patience, right? Because art is like just a shit ton of patience. Like, you need to have a shit ton of patience to do art. Opinion of Blender being open source rather than being industry standard. People who pay industry standard software that hate Blender for being, I don't really care. Also, industry standard nowadays doesn't mean shit, because you can work like, first of all, Blender is already used in industry, if you want to call it that. There are already like big companies that are using Blender, so it's not anything like crazy. As far as this being open source, it's actually a plus, not a minus. It means that you as an individual developer can always like come up and make some changes to the software that would benefit you more, right? If you have the knowledge to do so. So I don't think it's anything bad. As far as the industry standard, it's like, I'll compare it to getting a COVID jab. Like, some people got the COVID jab, right? But then they got told they didn't really have to take it because they were not in a risk group, basically, right? But I mean, you already took the jab, right? So you might as well defend your position, right? I mean, you did make a stupid mistake. It's same with like paid softwares. I mean, you already paid like tens of thousands of dollars in license over the years. So if you're gonna say that like, yeah, I should have just switched to Blender instead of continuing in this shit ass software, it's gonna make you look stupid, and people don't want to look stupid, right? People just don't want to look stupid. Hi, Yoro, dude. God, people tell me this hair is gonna be hell. I mean, I know it was gonna be hell, but the amount of UV mapping on this is gonna be absolutely fucking. My shit got yoinked with 400 plus downloads, not worth. What do you mean your shit got yoinked? Like, did somebody like buy it and then like put it up for sale? I mean, there is the risk, right? But that's you are doing it for that particular reason. I mean, honestly, like whenever I do booth models, although I really don't want to say anything about it, but you do make it with a risk in mind, right? This is why my mom insists on buying pure metal cookware. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, pure metal cookware is good, but I still prefer something like stainless steel, because stainless steel is just as good. I think the only downside with stainless steel is like it takes like slightly longer for it to get hot, but honestly that's not a big deal for me. Yeah, like, it's same with like something like cast iron, right? Cast iron also takes a while to get hot and it stays hot longer basically, right? Which, like, I mean, look, in a modern kitchen you don't really need that. You need to like quickly make food, right? Because everything is just sort of done quickly and that's it, right? But cast iron is still like the boss, right? Especially since the fact that you do get like a tiny bit of iron in your food, which is good. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing, right? But yeah, I remember like one time my mom, I asked my mom to, when I was still living with my brother, right? And I used to, I mean, I always cooked, right, at home. And I asked my mom to like bring me a pot, basically, like a new pot. And I remember like she brought me this aluminum pot. And aluminum is very fucking bad, by the way. Like, it's absolutely fucking bad. With most food, it's fine, right? It's not gonna leak too much into your food. But then with like anything that is like slightly acidic, it is gonna fucking leak into your food, right? And it's bad. It's poisonous. Aluminum is poison. So I remember she brought me that, and I was like, what the fuck did you brought me, mom? What is this shit? I didn't use it. I straight up didn't use it. I mean, it's just bad. I was young. I think I was in like my early 20s or something. I mean, it's all because of this like post-Soviet like era shit where like people are just used to buying cheap stuff, right? Because it's cheap and they just don't care about their health as much because, I mean, cheaper is better. And then, well, it's also like partially it's the problem with like lack of information, right? So people just go with whatever the cheapest option is, even if it could be potentially toxic to them. What it is. It is what it is. Right. I think the other hair should not be as crazy because the side hairs have the most amount of like wiggly hair. Great, because it's very versatile and cooks very evenly. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? Because since like it takes some time to get hot, it is evenly hot then, right? Yeah. But I still want stainless steel. Stainless steel is just, I don't know. I really like stainless steel. I do have some pots that are stainless steel, and they've been holding up pretty good. And like, I almost fucking ruined them couple fucking times by like cooking like sugar on it, and or like I almost ruined the small pot because the rice got burnt on it. And burnt rice is so fucking bad because it literally just fuses with your pot. And it took some time, but I was able to like clean it out basically over some time. But yeah, anything like any sort of like high carb food like rice or even sugar, like it literally fuses with metal. But again, like I was able to clean it. Cast iron, since they use an induction stove. Yeah. I don't know how induction works. What is induction? Induction is just the electric, right? Basically. What about ceramic? Ceramic is also good, but the problem is like it's very hard to find a good ceramic pot. You see, that's another thing because ceramic stuff is not fully ceramic, right? Usually it either has like ceramic, there's no such thing as like fully ceramic cookware. Usually what it has like ceramic, whatchamacallit, like layer basically, right? Which is sort of good, but I don't know. I also bought like a ceramic pot recently, or not pot, like pan, but it got ruined in a year. It was not Teflon, it was ceramic, but it still got fucked basically. Cause like if something burns on that, like you're gonna ruin it. But for example, cast iron or stainless steel, if something burns into it, you're still gonna be able to clean it off basically. It's gonna take some scrubbing, right? But like you're still gonna be able to clean it off. And you're not really gonna be ruining your pot with it, right? With a little bit of scrubbing. So that's the good part about it. Make magnetic parts inside it. When she came, she's gonna yell at me. Bitch. Wandered. Is that the same account? Wandered and then Wander Cosmos. I'm pretty sure it's the same account. Multiple accounts? Oh, it is the same account. It's literally the same. Did you just change your name? Is that what you did? Yeah, he changed his name. Even if you have to resurface the cast iron, you'll definitely get stuff unstuck. Yeah. Like, and another cool thing is like, I really like the whole idea of like seasoning the cast iron pan, which is like this, it's like this thing where you recoat where you have to clean it first properly. And then you oil up the whole pan and you have to like put it in a oven for it to like season. Yeah. Like I really like that. Salt and oil, I don't think they use salt. I think they just use oil and that's it. Because the idea is that like basically oil particles fuse with iron particles, and they just create like a protective layer. You still yet have to use like oil, right? When you fry on it, but it's like slightly better. Salt from it. Yeah, that's another thing why, you see, I do like cast iron, but that's why I'm saying that I also like stainless steel, because stainless steel doesn't necessarily need seasoning. Yogurt is good, but the bowls is just bowls. Wait, Ganach, I got a question for you. Because I always wonder about this. Like, where you live, do you have like some sort of like farmer markets where you can buy like certain produce in bulk and for cheap? Like, do you have areas like that? Like in bulk specifically. Because for example, here in Georgia, like there's like a morning market, which is like at 7 a.m. And usually like certain sellers go there. They buy like certain produce in bulk. Like whether it's like apples or like anything new, right? And then they resell it throughout the day on a regular market, right? So do you have something like that? Because like even in shops, right? When you have like fruits and whatnot in shops, they have their own distributor, right? Like, is there a way to like buy from distributor directly, or there's not? You can buy seasonal stuff. Because I wonder, like, do you have like a culture of, for example, like, let's say you do not have your own, like a countryside, or you don't have your own like sort of village type, how do I say this, like house with like fruit trees and shit like that? Like, do you have a culture of like buying certain produce or certain fruits and whatchamacallit, like maybe even veggies at some point, and then making like jams and jellies with them or something like that? Like, do you have that culture in Germany? For like winter or something? My mom has fruit trees. Okay, so you do have some sort of like your own house, right? But do you specifically have a culture of like buying fruits and then making like some sort of like winter stuff with it? Conserves? I don't know how to call it in English. In English. How about you conserve this dick? Yeah, the old people had that. I'm not an old person. I want to make that. Well, the thing is, like, even if we could, it's still better to make your own because you know what goes into it. Because no matter what you're buying, even if we had like a huge choice from shop, like you never know what they put in it. Basically, they still put preservatives in it, right? Because a regular one can only last for like a season at best. I think that's called seasoning called MSG. Yeah, we use some MSG in food. I'm not sure what MSG really does though, to be honest. Like, we do use some MSG in food from time to time, but I genuinely do not know what it does. Well, it just tastes like nothing, right? So it still tastes like salt? MSG is salt but on cocaine? Well, it doesn't taste like salt though. I do know that the idea is that it enhances flavor, right? I remember like I watched a video where like this woman was crying about how since Asians use a lot of MSG in their food, her face got bloated basically. But I'm pretty sure it's not because of just MSG. It's just probably because of, well, not just sodium, but like just in, yeah, like any sort of sodium, like even salt basically. Asians do use a lot of salt in their food too, right? Yeah. So, and I would imagine that she went to a different country, right? I mean, when you're in a different country, you want to just eat, all right? Like, it's just, everything is just so tasty. So I would say that it was like probably partially a problem of that too. Being in a different country, wanting to eat everything. Eat dick every day. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Genau. Mr. Skull, gifting out to Mr. Ganaka. Thank you, Mr. Skull. My munchkins gave birth last night. Wait, are you and Glass Puzzle literally watch the same stream about cats? Or you have your own cat? And that's what you're talking about right now. I'm so bored right now. Open up Blender, do some shit. Is it, for me, like if I'm like not streaming, for example, right? On some days I feel sad or whatever the fuck, right? And if I don't do anything at all, like related to, like, for example, like, well, yesterday doesn't count because I was actually doing some shit at home as well, but like on my work days, if I don't do at least like some sort of a work, I feel even worse, basically. So I need to get like something done at the very least. At least like around the house or something like that, so I don't feel like shit. Right? If you feel bored, I don't know. Actually, maybe this is like a dumb idea. Maybe this will not work for you specifically, but one hobby that I really like for myself is growing plants. I know this might sound dumb, but growing plants is actually fun, and it can be fun. Because you can literally grow anything at home. You do need like a tiny bit of investment. Actually not even, to be honest. If you have like some old, like maybe water bottles or some shit like that, you can always like plant things in them, right? It's actually fun as fuck. I'm curious, what cat breed do I have? I'm not sure what her breed is, to be honest, actually. Huh? Well, she's not just a black cat, because even just black cats usually have a breed, right? It's a breed. They should have a breed. But something tells me that she's not just a black cat. She does have this like darker head and then chocolate body. So I'm pretty sure like she's not just a black cat. She's something. I would not be surprised if her ancestors, or maybe somewhere in her bloodline, she has like Siamese cats, basically. I thought she was a Maxwell cat. Let me see what a Maxwell cat is. Okay, she might be. Man, Maxwell the cat is like. No, Maxwell cat is like a specific. What do you call this breed though? Okay, so the thing is with this cat, so my cat doesn't have as much white here and doesn't have white paws. She has like just tiny bit, maybe one or like just a tiny bit of like white here on the chest. And then she has like a bunch of white on her tummy, basically. That's it. So yeah, she's also now fully black cat. Yeah, I'm not sure what her breed is, to be honest. She's a cat. That's her breed. I actually do really want a God, what do you call those big cats? Maine Coon. But I'm not really a cat person. Savannah, isn't Savannah right? Like they're very wild and they need like a bunch of proper space. Like I think you're supposed to only get it if you have like your own like house and a bit of property, because yeah, I don't know. I know that you have to have like a large space for it because like it needs that. In general, like having cats at home is just sort of like not too good, but because they do need like a bunch of space to like run around and shit. I mean, not all cats, I guess. Some cats are just like sort of like just they just like sitting at home, right? And just not doing shit. They're like just lazy pieces of shit. I'm gonna have hacker on my own home, which isn't much, but it's plenty of space. I mean, it is enough. The only problem is like, now that I'm thinking, like when it comes to like savannah cats like that, what you're saying, isn't there like a high risk that if you just let them outside to run around or some shit like that, that they are just gonna just flee straight up? Also, that they might just like kill other animals or some shit like that, because they are very large. They could quite literally just kill your neighbors like chickens or some shit like that. Chicken. Quite good at leash walking. Yeah, that's true. Or you can get one of those like collars with a small bit of electric discharge. So if they go too far away from you, they get discharged with a small bit of electricity. It's usually like not too hurtful. It's just to sort of like get their attention, right? And usually not too bad. Pain is a good teacher. Yeah. God, so much UV mapping. Oh my god. Oh my god. A ragdoll. No. If I would get anything, I would either get Maine Coon or Munchkin. Munchkin cats are so funny, dude. But the problem with Munchkin cats, isn't it like, since like it's sort of like a, whatchamacallit, since it's like a deformity, right? They usually come with like a bunch of like health issues. Same like folds, for example, right? Like folded ear cats usually have like a bunch of other problems with their health. Kaliki channel. Happened to it. Nothing happened to it. I mean, it's done, but I just have to pack it up and put it up for sale. That's it. I'll do it eventually. God, this music is so dog shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, nachos. I'm just getting a bunch of nacho recipes now. Gordon Freeman when? Never? I'm pretty sure that character has been modeled like 1,000 times. Why should I model it 1,001 time? Gnach, can you understand me? What is the obsession of Germans with Miku? Why do Germans and Miku is always like... It's always a synonym. She's cute. Yeah, but there has to be another reason, right? You've been trying to get into synth production. Oh yeah? But software is so ass. I mean, I would imagine it's always like that until you actually properly understand it. Lemon melon cookie. Hey. Sayumbi. Breaking Bad music when? Well, on YouTube, never. Yeah, there should be background music. Come here, Pupura. Pupuka. Come here. Come here. Come here. I gotta give my kid some attention, otherwise she's gonna keep bothering me. What a spoiled cat. Yes, what a spoiled cat. There she's... Why, yes, what a spoiled cat, yeah. Pupuka. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You can change keybinds, it's not turn off for me. I mean, I feel like you can do it through like some third-party softwares, right? Weasla. There's that. Look. Connect them, but in your workflow it's more easier to comprehend. I don't know. The problem is like, due to the nature of like hand painting, everything always takes like so much more time, right? But that's just sort of like part of it, right? Which, I mean, I'm okay with. It's just the initial like making seams and then UV mapping is the one that takes the most amount of time, I feel like. Obviously texturing too, but that's like, it's a different problem. ay, ay. Kebab. Kebab, kebab. Or there is a time you do it if needed. What do you mean? Like right now, for example? It's not needed necessarily, but it's also like my, I don't know, maybe OCD, maybe autism, whatever you wanna call it, but it's just not letting me just like not do it, you know? If that makes sense, I don't know. The guitar is just a good stream. You'll take care, Mr. Ganau. Beep beep boop.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wait, which what? Sorry? Oh, was I muted this whole time? I think I was muted this whole time, huh? I'm sorry. I was actually talking with you guys too. I'm fucking dumb. Great. Been talking to myself for the past what, half an hour? Very cool. Omega Lul, yes, Omega Lul indeed. You move your mouth? I mean, right now, yeah. Wait, who's talking about me? But this is shit saying something false. Can you just DM me? Do not put it in chat because if it's like a year ago, I might know what it is. And yes, it is probably false, but I'm actually gonna report that video too if I think if I think I know what it is. Yeah, DM me on Discord. No DM, okay, let me check. Does that have a lot of views even? Oh, dude, why? It's a 4.4k views, dude. Who cares about this, dude? Ugh. Dude, don't worry about it, please. Like that is like retarded. If I paid attention to every fucking retard like that, yeah, it's fine. Nobody cares, really. Oh no, I'm just gonna yeah. Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really fucking hate this right now that you did to me because this sort of actually triggers me, and then I go into this bad mood thinking. I really fucking hate that. I've been dealing with this shit since like past year, and only recently I've been able to just like do my shit without worrying too much shit. So this is not very good right now. Just drop it, please. I just do not want to think about it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to do anything with it. All right, please. I would really appreciate that. Anyone that knows my streams and anyone that watches me knows who I am and what I do, and I really do not need to prove anyone else anything. My only mistake back then was that I bent the knee. That was my only problem. I should have not bent the knee and now everything would have been fine, but I did a mistake, right? That's all I can say. I bent the knee to the crowd that doesn't even give a shit. Crowd that only thinks about themselves and making themselves look good. That's it. A bunch of fucking virtue signaling, terminally online people. That's all there is. And that was my fucking mistake. Just don't. Just drop it. God, I hate this. It's fine. Kringe. Oh no, Kringe. Can you just delete that from the DM so I don't look at it? Yeah. Alright, great. I'm actually gonna do a takedown on it because it's using my content. Actually, I should just not touch it. You know what? You know what the type of situation this is? It's like, it is shit and it stinks. And if I touch it, it's gonna be even worse. So I might as well just not do it, right? So I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's fine. What time is it in Georgia for you? It's 5 p.m. It is funny that you got the video though. Hey, I'm calm right now. It just kind of triggered me, you know, a little bit. And triggered some like unpleasant memories. So. Not a big deal. But yeah, it's funny that like YouTube recommended you that video. Yeah. Making a pizza. Should I put pineapples or blueberries on it? I'll say pineapple.
Commodore 356 asked me, I'm making a pizza.
Oh.
Should I put pineapples or blueberries on it? Are you having a laugh? Blueberries on a pizza? Honestly, some people shouldn't be allowed near a kitchen. First, you grab that pineapple and you chuck it straight in the bin where it belongs. Then you make a proper pizza, you donkey.
Commodore. And then I have nothing else to do. I'm at my dorm because of college. It's 8 p.m. here. Philippines. I didn't know you were from Philippines. Philippines. Is it the Philippines where there's like a lot of ladyboys? Or am I dumb? I'm not a lady boy. That's from Thailand? Okay. I think one of my buddies is from Philippines. Wait, is Philippines mostly Muslim? Is that what it is? I know this because he always talks about like Ramadan and stuff like that. I just don't remember. I thought they were mostly Christian. Philippines? Or let me check. I'm actually wondering. Philippines. Oh no, okay, Philippines is different. I was thinking Singapore. Okay. No, my body is from a Singapore. Never mind. And Singapore is like, I think Singapore is Muslim, right? But yeah, you're right. Maybe Philippines should be Christian, is it? Yeah, so it is. Yeah. Cause it's the islanders, right? Like there were like some missionaries that came to Philippines, right, and spread Christianity there, right? Singapore is Buddhist, is it? Cause I swear to God, my buddy lives there and he's Muslim. But maybe there's just like some families that are Muslim there and that's about it. Let's see, Singapore. I think if I do Wikipedia Singapore. Why is this Google search just like this? Let's see. So, no, it's 30% Buddhist, 20% no religion, 19% Christian, and then 15% Islam. 9% Taoism, 5% Hinduism, and then 0.6% other. So Islam is like 15. What about Philippines? Let me check. Philippines is... Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, ethnic religion. 85% Christian. Holy. Damn. Out of which 79% is Catholic and then 6.5 other. What is other? I guess Orthodox maybe? Or maybe like they have like some other one group. Mexican Asians in Asia by far. Mexican Asian. You are darker skin, right? I would imagine. What is your ethnic group? It says that there's a 26% Tagalog, 14% Bisaya, 8% Locano, 8% Cebuano, 8% Longo, Bicolano, and other. What is your ethnic group? Do you know your ethnic group at all, actually? Austronesian ethnic group native to Philippines. Oh, so you're native to Philippines. Okay. Native to the Visayas. Mexican Asians. I understand why you call it Mexican Asians. I understand why you're calling that. It's like Asians, but with like darker skin, right? Basically. Because of the region being like sunny, I guess. So like over multiple generations, skin color is just darker. That's interesting, right? How like depending on like part of the earth, right? You might develop like a totally different skin color only because of like your reaction to sun, basically, right? And the fact that people tend to like make more out of it than it actually is, right? Racism is bad, okay? You know what I don't like about word racism itself? Like, it almost feels like people only view racism through a scope of skin color and then if you're Asian or not, right? So as if there's only like 3 races: white, Asian, and black, right? Which is dumb, right? Because as far as like race goes, right? I mean, there's like clear differences even between countries sometimes, right? I mean, I would even say that, like, for example, like Philippines compared to like China, right? Or like Japanese people, right? I mean, they're both Asian, right? In a way, but I mean, Philippines are a totally different race, right? Compared to Chinese. So it's not just a matter of like white or black or Asian, right? There's like more to it, right? Oh my god, dude, holy shit, that scared me. There's Indians too. The thing with Indians is weird, right? Because Indians were not really relevant for a very long time. And it seems like Indians are getting more relevant right now because Indians are finally getting access to the internet and then to the rest of the world, right? They're also like en masse are learning English now. So even like the how do I say this, like the economically like poor Indians are being part of the conversation in the world, if you understand what I'm saying, right? They're no longer just they no longer not have a voice. They actually have a voice now, right? And they're quite not happy, actually, funnily enough. For example, there's actually a lot of Indians that come to Georgia in my country for studies, right? And they are very not happy about some of the racism that happens here, and they constantly talk about it. Although it's not like racism only happens one way, right? It happens the other way as well. There's like a lot of disrespect from their side as well, but because of the like the general like context that they're like more like darker skinned, they just think that they have the authority, or I guess, like, how do I say this? Not authority, but they are more victimized basically in this case. So, you know, it's like same like you can't be racist towards white people, right? Of course you can be racist towards white people. It's like a dumb thing to say, right? But yeah. I'm not saying that it's like not justified. No, it is 100% justified. Like, they are treated like shit here. Don't get me wrong. Partially it's because like people always say that like they smell bad, but they don't smell bad. It's just like the food they eat. Like, they just like curry, right? And when you eat a lot of curry, like, I'm not saying that all Indians like curry, don't get me wrong, but like a lot of them do. And then like whenever you eat a specific type of food all the time, yeah, you're gonna smell a certain way, right? Your skin or it's not even like food as well. It's just like the general like smell, right? Like everyone has their own smell. It's like an animalistic thing, right? Like I'm pretty sure, like, for example, like if you go like a wife or maybe if you go to your friend's family, right? And when you go into their house, there's like a specific smell that there is. You can't really know, you don't really know what the smell is, but there is a specific smell. So even humans have like their own like sort of like family smell, right? I'm talking about like personal smell. Everyone has their own personal smell, right? There's even this thing where, like, for example, if you're a girl or if you have a girl, like a girlfriend or wife, and if she likes your smell, that means that you are most likely like perfect for each other in terms of like genes. Because that means that there's enough gene diversity between you and her. So you're like a perfect match. Who decides what is privilege? Well, I I don't know who decides that. I guess people that are not privileged decide what privilege is. But that's not really true if we take into consideration Western value of privilege, right? I don't know. I feel like the better question is like whether privilege is something that is inherently bad or not, right? Because if you say that like you have been born in privilege, like is that inherently bad? Is that inherently evil? Because I don't think so. Yeah, it's also like what you might call it, comparative, right? Because like for example, for me living in Georgia, for me anyone that is living in US has ultimately more privilege than I do. So it's also a matter of perspective, right? You draw very beautiful furry characters. I draw them. I guess I do. It used to be for jealous people to invalidate you. Jealous people to invalidate you. I don't know about jealous people, to be honest. What does jealousy has to do with it? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's just the idea that like there's this inherent hatred towards anyone that has been like that was born in some sort of privilege, right? And there's this idea that if you were born in privilege, you are inherently bad and thus evil, right? Which is I don't think that's right? I mean, you don't have control over where you were born and like in what conditions you lived your life, right? I mean, you can definitely like become more self-aware of it, and then if you choose to like do something about it. But other than that, I mean, like I said, like I was born in Georgia. For me, anyone that was born in US has ultimately more privilege than I do. Now, is that a bad thing? No, it's not a bad thing. Or at least I don't think so. Again, and then another thing is like privilege is just very subjective, right? Ah, Dash. My mom is gonna come by for like literally. Here, be right back, guys. Sorry, I was muted again. Great. You asked me if I was interested in any sports. I said, not really. But the only sport that I tend to watch from time to time is maybe MMA. Is it called MMA? I'm not sure if it's called MMA or not. No, it's called... No, mixed martial arts. Yeah, it is MMA. And I only watch it whenever like the Georgian whatchamacallit fighters are fighting. Topuria or Dvalishvili, maybe you heard of either of them. They are current champions in their own weight class. But yeah, if I watch, it's only those. I don't even watch esports anymore, actually. I used to watch esports a lot. I liked esports. I even watched Overwatch at some point. I mean, there's no Overwatch League anymore, but yeah. But I like Dota 2. I used to watch International a lot. I don't watch it anymore. I have not watched like maybe past couple internationals. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't watch that stuff as much anymore. Football is big in Georgia, but I'm just not a fan of football. There is currently like football happening in Georgia with like, I'm not sure what it is. Is it Worlds? Is it Worlds or is it like, I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I think it's World. And Georgia is currently playing, and it got into the division. It's gonna be playing with Spain and a bunch of other teams. And I'm still not really that much interested. Like, I might watch some games, maybe, in the group, because I did watch them last time. But the only reason why I watched it was because, like, it was just kind of hyped up. But since then, a lot changed. Football just became, like, another political tool for the ruling party. So I'm just not a big fan of it anymore. Plus the whole idea of like, oh, our team won is just so stupid, because it's like you're glorifying a bunch of people that do not give a shit about you and are only there because of you. And I really don't want to support a bunch of people that are supporting the current regime in our country, right? Why does everything has to become political? Because it benefits politicians. Especially something like football is something... and the thing is, like, with football in particular, this was like a very recent thing with Georgians, because Georgia is big on football, but the problem with Georgia is that our football has been ass for many, many fucking years. But in recent times, I guess Georgia has produced couple very good football players. One of them being Kvaratskhelia. He was playing in, I don't know, in another team, not in Georgia. And a bunch of other ones, basically. They're playing in like foreign, like what you call team. So it kind of got resurrected, right? But once the ruling party saw that there's such a high interest in football, they obviously started like associating it with it a lot more, which is funny because people always tend to say like, oh, please don't whatchamacallit. They always talk about how football and politics should not be connected at all. But whenever political, like, the ruling party made it be part of politics, they didn't say anything about it. So yeah, it's almost as if like they only care about it whenever it it's used for like how do I say this, like they don't care about it only whenever it benefits their own political party, right? Southeast Asian sport called sepak takraw. No, I have no idea what that is. Let me check. What the fuck? It's like volleyball, but with legs? This is crazy, dude. Damn. Is this one of those sports where like people used to play this so they could just master like some sort of martial arts, and they were playing this game to like mask them training as a way like behind like some sort of sport? Watching you talk about politics all the time is so boring. That is actually so fucking dishonest of you, because this is just 5 minutes of me talking about it. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, get the fuck out. That is absolutely fucking dishonest of you to say dumb shit like that. I played this part on Wii as kid, yeah. And then we mixed it with sport. You know, like, what is it called? There's this dance in Jamaica or something like that, where they like Pokunera or something. I don't remember what it actually is called. But the idea of it is that like basically slaves, right? They were not allowed to like fight or train, right? But then they basically masked them training behind the idea of dancing, right? So they were basically training martial arts through the dance in order to, like, you know, like overcome their captors or whatever. Capoeira, yeah, there you go. Yeah, guys, like, before you type like some dumb shit in my chat, at least like think about it. Like, is what you're saying actually true or not? All right, please. Like, that's like literally the only thing that I fucking hate, whenever people are being like actually disingenuous and say things that are not true and they know it's not true. So don't say dumb shit like that, please. Like, that's really all I care about. I don't care about like a different opinion or whatever the fuck it is. Just don't be disingenuous. That's literally all I care about. I know this, I'm not trying to say this as if like, oh, you guys are not like this, but like, I mean, there's an idiot like that, right? So don't do that, right? Don't be an idiot. I'm more than sure that like 90% of you are proper good faith people, and even if you were to argue with me or whatever the fuck, you would do it in a great manner. But I'm just talking for the 10% of people that come here and are acting like fucking idiot. Because you're gonna disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. It's just as simple as that. Like, I'm not telling you to respect me, right? Just don't disrespect me. It's just as simple as that. We were trained in martial arts and then we mixed it with... And you get mad when someone complains about that being on the topic all the time? Wait, what? Hey, you just don't notice that you always talk about X or Y country that's in war, or what X or Y country are doing, and you get mad when someone complain about that being on the topic all the time? The problem is that it's not on the topic all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you trying to act like an idiot as well? I just said that, like, don't, like, before typing something, think about it. Think about how, if it's disingenuous or not, and then you're being disingenuous again. But why are you doing this? I literally just said it. Like, dude, you have such a big advantage when you're in chat, right? Because when you type something, you can literally look at your own message and think, right? And think, be like, okay, I just typed this. Is this correct? Right? And you're not using that in your advantage. You see, I'm at a disadvantage. Whatever I say, whatever comes out of my mouth, like, that's it. Think about how you talk about politics in all your... What? I don't understand what you're saying. Hello? Just because I talked about something political that had to do with the topic that we were talking about earlier doesn't mean that I'm talking about politics all the time. Are you serious right now? Am I crazy on this? You're playing dumb? Dude, look. You're saying all the time. All the time would mean that I'm talking about something that is about politics the whole time of the stream. That means all the time. So that's not all the time then, right? All the time means that, like, every second, every minute that I am live on Twitch or YouTube, I'm talking about politics, but that's not true. I might touch that subject on every stream, maybe, I don't know, maybe sometimes I don't talk about it at all. I might touch a certain subject that has to do with politics, but it's not like it's a big thing. Don't play dumb, bro, you know, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't. Since the start of the stream, I was talking about texturing and doing the hair and stuff like that, so you understand what it means to say all the time, right? All the time means that you're talking about, like, every minute of the live stream. Like, if you have, like, problems comprehending English language, sure. Yeah, we were talking about cats earlier. What are you talking about? Are you, like, trying to gaslight me right now or something like that? This is crazy. Like, I'm not gonna take this, dude. This is idiotic. You missed the cat talk? You did. This is absolutely idiotic. Holy shit. This gaslighting is crazy, dude. Holy shit. whenever you say somebody is doing something all the time, it means that they're being like that all the time. For example, if you're acting retarded right now and you're acting like a complete piece of shit, and if I said that you are a piece of shit all the time, that would not be true, right? Because you are not piece of shit and you're not retarded all the time. You're just acting like a piece of shit right now, and you're acting retarded right now, right? But that doesn't mean that you're retarded, and it doesn't mean that you are a piece of shit all the fucking time, right? See, this is what matters. It's in the language, it's very important that you are precise with your words, or at least you try to. It's very important. If you didn't like that I made like some sort of comment about politics or something like that, you could say, oh, Shanzo, I don't like so much whenever you mention politics on your stream. You see, this is more honest. That means that you just don't like the parts of the stream where I talk about politics. And that would be fair. I would say, well, you know what? Like, sometimes I talk about it. So what? But whenever you gaslight me and whenever you say shit like, you do it all the time, it is dishonest. And you're not being sensible at that point. Like I said, it's important that your speech is as precise as possible. I understand that you can never be 100% precise with it, but you have to try to be at the very least. And you're not trying right now. Alright, anyways. Gone down a rabbit hole these last few days, starting with grabbing Pokemon models to get orthographic turnouts for my baby bro. And the facial textures have me looking up 2D texture facial rigs. Have you ever dabbed in 2D facial textures before? Is 2D facial texture something where it's basically just texture and you just swap out textures to get certain facial like emotes and whatnot? I'm pretty sure it's that, right? Yeah, okay, so you don't have to do it with textures. Nowadays, what you can do is like have like sort of like a couple meshes, right? And then have textures on them. So you don't have to swap out the whole texture, you can just swap out the mesh. And it happens fast enough where like you don't notice it, right? Like for example, how movies are, right? It's just 25 whatchamacallit, frames, but for you it's a moving picture, right? It's same thing there. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Mr. Lima right now. He's been nice to me before, but now he decided to be a piece of shit. You see, and now I'm not saying that he has always been a piece of shit, because he has been nice to me in the past. So I don't know how to treat him like that. Do I give him a timeout or I let him slide this time around? I guess I'm just gonna let him slide. We'll see what else he types. But if he's gonna be adamant about the dumb shit that he's saying, then I'm just gonna time him out. Nice about politics and sugarcoat it. No, it's not even about that. You understand what I'm saying, right? It's not about politics at all. My mom. It's not about politics at all. It's about the fact that both of them were claiming that I'm talking about it all the time. That's the problem. And the fact of the matter is that I don't. And that's what upsets me. Again, it's like if you act like an idiot and I say like you're a fucking idiot, right? All the time. You'd be like, You wouldn't like that, right?
They'll talk about if you don't like it, you can leave. No, again, it's not even about whether I talk about certain things or not. It's just about the dishonesty. That's all there is. Again, like if he feels like he doesn't like it, he can say that. I guess I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna ban you for an opinion, right? Or I'm not gonna time you out for an opinion. But it's one thing like having an opinion, and another thing is being dishonest, right? And he's being dishonest. Both of them were and are. Oh boy, what a rough day, dude, today. I swear to God. It's actually funny too because like even the dances that we talked about, right? And the fighting and all that stuff, right? Like technically speaking, that's like it's actually a shit ton of politics as well if you think about it, right? Because the fact that there were like some people out there and they were enslaved and basically they had to mask their trainings behind like dancing and whatnot, right? I mean, it's partially politics as well. Like whether you want it or not. You have first donut saved? I'll give you a secret. I never made a donut because it's stupid. Do you think like every person that makes 3D models have made a donut before? I mean, I would not be surprised if people have that idea, but it's stupid. No. Like, usually if you're 3D modeling, that doesn't mean that you've made a donut. It's a stupid misconception. I did not know I'm gonna live the day where somebody's gonna say dumb shit like that. I'm always up for cat discussion. We were just talking about savanna cats, basically, and how they sort of need to be outside, or they need like enough space because they're big cat. So you can't just like keep them at home. I have class today. It's all good, dude. Don't skip school. Stay in school, kids. Is Puka annoyed you today? Yeah, yes, she has been. Dude, I'm telling you, today is very rough and shitty day. I'm telling you. I thought it was like, I thought I'm gonna start streaming and it's gonna become better. I've already woke up with a very bad fucking mood. And I was thinking like, I'm gonna start streaming and it's gonna get better because it always does get better every time I stream. I'm not gonna lie, it did go better at first. And then it didn't. So yeah, I don't know. I'm almost regretting streaming today. Almost, not quite. I mean, I'm not gonna go in the sad rabbit hole. I'm gonna still try to be positive, but Like, I really fucking hate whenever I get ass blasted for no fucking reason at all. And I have to, like, sit in the defensive position. Because, like, this is so fucking unfair. It's insane. This is so fucking unfair. It's insane. Especially when I know that I'm trying to be on my best behavior, right? And I get ass blasted anyways. Like, that's so fucking unfair. It's fine. By some random fucking retards too. Like, holy shit, dude. Just can't make this shit up, dude. You can't blame me. No, I mean, I look, in your case, you are not doing it like, you are still genuine, right? You did not know, so I really can't blame you for anything, right? And it's fine. Like I said, it just triggered me for a moment, but it's fine. But like all these other encounters, it's just upsetting. That's all there is. That I liked it for helping me put some fundamentals in practice and therefore ingraining them, but I never finished the tutorial. No, like the problem with Donut tutorial, and I've talked about this before too, is that it's really not a good way to get introduced to Blender. And why I say it is because, like, you're not gonna be doing that like 99.9% of the time. Whatever you learn with the Donut tutorial, you're not gonna be doing it, and you're not gonna be practicing it anyways, right? So it's almost pointless, right? Because like it's really only for that specific thing, and that's it. You're not gonna be applying it to anything else. So it's almost like a waste of fucking time, right? Like, you can do like anything else, like even learn some sort of basics, and you would be better off, right? So that's why I think like Donut tutorial is just stupid. Like, there's truly so many different better ways of learning Blender. But I get it. It's something that like is simple, it's easy to get into, and it gives you like this false promise of like you learning something, and I get it. It's a simple thing to get into, and people like it. I can't hate it, and I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Pressure when you open Blender for the first time, getting intimidated by a bunch of workspace buttons. I was lucky enough to have like a very good teacher when I first started out. And he was nice enough to be patient with me and teach me some of the things, which I mean I'm ever grateful for. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say that I was overwhelmed. I feel like I was just excited, to be honest. If anything, I was just excited. Because it was something new. And like, when I had it already open and I was like about to do something, I was like, oh wow. This seems so like, I don't know, good, you know? So I wouldn't say that I was overwhelmed or anything. I was more so like excited, I would say. Gonna dissolve real quick some of the stuff that I don't need, all right? Oh no. I find it painful, what? Opening Blender and then getting overwhelmed by it? Like I said, I never really felt that way, so I don't know. Now reacting to that guy shitty model he made and charged his client a few bucks. I find it painful. Dude, that's such an old video too, and people are still like seeing it, and it's like it's sort of out of context, but I guess like it's still relevant to a certain degree. But yeah, I mean, when I look at it now, I just sort of cringe at myself a little bit because of like how much I overreacted. But back then, I genuinely had like a sort of like different set of values, right? I was looking at world a little bit more naive, right? And I was how do I say this? I cared and looked out for people that are getting scammed. I still do, don't get me wrong, but there's also like not a lot I can do, right? But like that, my reaction on that model was, I mean, at least it was genuine. I was genuinely upset that somebody, right, fucked over a person, right, like that. And yeah, there were like multiple other situations like that as well, to be honest. Whenever I saw, like, I feel like the saddest story that I heard was some dude saving up like $500 for a furry model, and then he went to this guy to get the furry model done and got absolute fucking dog shit, and he paid like $500 for it, and I was so upset at that. Yeah, it was not even rigged. It was not even rigged model. It was just bad. UV map was absolutely fucking terrible, and they got charged $500. Like nowadays for a dog shit model like that, maybe you can charge like $40, not even, right? It's dog shit. It really was and is dog shit. But the dude charged $500, right? And I felt so fucking bad. I mean, I couldn't do anything about it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm a charity, right? Like, it's not, every time somebody gets fucked up, it's not like I'm in charge of like making things right. But the fact of the matter is still there that like saves up $500. And by the way, like he was from one of those poor countries too. Like he said that like his monthly wage was like $300 or $400, right? So he was putting away little by little every month to like get it done, and then he gets fucked over. Like I can imagine that, and it's so fucking shitty, dude. Imagine like, I don't know, like you're making like, I don't know how much you make, like whatever you are. Let's say you make like $500, sure. And the model is like $2,000, and you put away money on side like every month, little by little, knowing that at some point you're gonna have enough to get yourself a model, and then you just get fucked. Like that sucks, dude. Somebody decides to just scam you. Because it is a scam, don't get me wrong. Like, look, even if you get like something done for you, but it's done poorly, it's still a scam. Because if you were not explained and told properly what you're getting, that means you've been scammed. Because look, for example, whenever people come to me, and I've had like a lot of people that don't know anything about 3D modeling or Blender or anything like that, or how it all works. And if they tell me that, I try and do my best to explain them. This is what you get. This is how you use it, right? This is where and how, like all of that shit, right? Because I feel the responsibility to tell you all of those things, right? Especially since I know that you're paying a lot of fucking money for my work, right? But whenever I see things like that happen, that sucks so much donkey cock, dude. I swear to God. Donkey cock. Donkey! Do you have any advice about learning texture paint with no drawing basics? I sort of do, but it would still obviously mean that you have to learn things. So, if you do not have any drawing basics, try to look at things in more technical way rather than artistic way, right? So whenever you're looking at concept art or you see like how things are drawn, try to dissect it and think how can you replicate it from more of a technical standpoint. Now, for you to be able to do that, you obviously have to be good enough with the tools that are given to you, right? So first and foremost, choose like the software that you're gonna be texturing in, whether it's gonna be Blender or anything else, doesn't really matter, right? And then try to get familiarized with it, right? And once you do, then you can start thinking in a different manner, in a manner of, okay, how can I take this and then replicate it, right? Because all it is really about 3D modeling and texturing and all that stuff, right? If you're not artistic yourself necessarily, is the ability for you to like recognize certain patterns, recognize certain like colors and how they're done, and then try and like replicate it with the knowledge that you have, right? Because that's exactly what I do and what I have been doing for years, right? I'm also not very artistic person, right? I don't draw. I've never drawn in my life, but I do like geometry, for example, in general, right? I like math. I like geometry. I'm a more of a tech type of guy, right? I have a technical brain, right? I'm also good with pattern recognition, right? I'm good with math. I'm good with like all of that type of stuff, right? So what I did when I got into all this stuff, like texturing and 3D modeling and all that stuff, I try to use my strengths instead of do something about my weaknesses, which, I mean, it sort of makes my weaknesses better too, as far as like artistic side goes. Like I've gotten like slightly better at it, but I don't actively try to get better at it, right? Which I could potentially, but I'm not doing it. But yeah, like try to do that. Try to look at things through more of a like technical standpoint, right? So if you see like things being drawn in a certain manner, think about like how they're drawn and how you can replicate that. That's the best advice I can give. Mr. Rex, like, what Mr. Rex? Because like artistic brain is very hard and you have to like constantly work on it. It's not something you can do in like a year or two. It's something that you have to like constantly improve through different techniques, right? So before doing that, what you can do is just do that, right? It's learn how to deconstruct the ways things are made and then reconstruct it in your using your own tools, right? Hopefully this doesn't sound like a bunch of gibberish to and you actually understand what I'm saying. Oh. Mr. Rex Links. Hold on, Mr. Rex Links.
And the way I do UV mapping and way I do everything just plays into what I was just saying, right? Like doing everything from more of a technical standpoint rather than like artistic. Oh no, this. And I don't know anything about Blender. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What have you learned here? Oh my god. It is insane, by the way. Oh, like, for those that know, no, I did post like the work in progress of this model on Twitter. And I think on the first day, it got like 100 and something likes. And I was like, woohoo, 100 and something likes. That's great, because that's genuinely great. Like, me getting like 100 and something likes on my tweet, right? Especially since I don't post really a lot. Like, that's great for me, right? But then the next morning I woke up, it had like 700 likes. I was like, holy shit, that's pretty good. And then the next day I wake up, it has 1,200 likes, and I'm like, holy shit, that's pretty fucking good. So, yeah, that was great. It's funny because like my every other tweet is like that almost, right? I post something, it shoots out. Not every other post, right? But like when it happens, like it's great. Thanks. So yeah, the fact that like it just got a bunch of likes, it just, good. Rick sucks being a hater. Nothing new here. Move along, nothing new. He's just not happy for me. Makes sense. Beep, 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 beep. Flash, you can run ads. Oh yeah, you can. Is it on YouTube? Ah. I think reducing vertices didn't really hurt this that much, right? If anything, the mesh just looks sort of cleaner. Oh. I was here when he's doing 10 hours a day. Great times, dude. I feel like I could stream 10 hours a day nowadays too, with like some rests, or like I rest for half an hour in between somewhere. But the only reason why I don't do it is like I don't have to. More so, I feel like, and so I don't do it. And the question is like, do I have to stream this many hours? The question is no, not really. So then why should I? Plus, like, let's be honest, I've become like way more efficient at doing things, right? Like whatever used to take me like days now takes me hours, I would say. That's like another thing. Like I don't have to because I'm more efficient.
Realistically. Alright, we good. Let me look at this overall. I feel like it's fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Alright, let's UV. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this on a new UV map. So not hair, but I'm gonna make hair 2. Hair 2, baby! Tasha's food gonna be done soon. How long? Hour? Alright. If I remember Ken. Ooh. Ken. Oh my god. I almost do, but I don't. Who the fuck is Ken? Can you remind me who the fuck is Ken? And was that before or after Barbie movie? One of the first commissioners? Maybe. Yeah, I don't remember. Was it like a bunch of Miku models with like... Working on a model was such a massive sweat crime. Adding too much hair? No. What do you mean? This character has a lot of hair. What do you mean I'm making it difficult by adding more hair? He has to has more hair. What do you mean, bro? It doesn't work like that. I'm making it difficult. Yeah, I'm punishing myself. I like to punish myself by making things difficult for myself. Yes. It takes 3 and it's like this. This will take 6. Not gonna be enough. How many strands do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Right? So I have to split this in 8 parts. Well, 4 here. It's like, oh yeah, I can do that. 1 strand has to fit in one of these. Oh boy. Also be this thing. Ooh boy.
He's just Ken. Maybe I do remember Ken. Maybe I don't. The only old mod that I remember was Frosty, but he was just from World of Warcraft and he was just fangirling me because he thought it was so awesome that I am getting, like, I don't know, popular, I guess. I love you, this one. Yeah. Some names are below the stream, some names are forgotten. It is what it is. Actually, maybe that was. Yeah, maybe. Although this is annoying. Do that. Oh boy. Okay, watch an extra hour stream starting. Wow, you gonna be coming back home early? Oh, you guys gonna get daytime saving or some shit like that? Dude, I think it was yesterday I went on Twitter and Germany was trending and I was like, what the fuck is happening in Germany? And I checked it and it was just news about how Germany demolished its coal plant that they built for $3 billion. I was so disappointed. I was like, is that it? I was genuinely disappointed, not gonna lie. It's gonna be finished. I gave it a prediction when it's gonna be finished. Oh, I don't know, dude. I genuinely do not know when it's gonna be finished. I can't see it. Not because I don't want to, it's because I don't know. my god, there's so many.
Primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, clear to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
God, I have to fit all of this here, dude. Jesus. I don't know how I'm doing that. All of this stuff is back here, so I don't have to do anything with this. I can just... I can just do this like same color. All.
Is a UV add-on free? Yeah. Oh boy.
Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Gee, buzz.
Oh, what is this? Ooh. Found you, little bitch. You thought you could get away from me? God, there's so much shit, dude. Holy. I don't know how I'm gonna. I actually do not know how I'm gonna handle all this shit, dude. Oh my god. Never mind, I can handle all of this. My cat gay sleeping next to me. Here's this area. Oh my god, Pupuka. Do a 10-hour stream and just do it. No, I will be done here today shortly, to be honest. I hate how like stuff like this just takes so much time, but I mean, it's fine. I get it. It is what it is. Dude, I watched a little bit of Berserk game. I really like it. I want to play it actually. That game looks like pretty fucking good. Problem is I forgot how to play games on stream though. Maybe actually, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the sale on the game. Right now it's like way too expensive for the full game. Wait for the sale. I am the Luffy. I am the Luffy. Lo-fi. I am the lo-fi furry, dude. Get your shit together, bro. You're thanking me for the stream already? Oh, you want me to be gone? Sorry. I'm gonna be done for today. Like, there's like way too much fucking work, and I'll come back to this tomorrow. I need to like lay out all this fucking hair properly and then texture. I think I should be able to do this tomorrow. I'll try come back early. It's fine. I mean, after I'm done with this, then this body, and body shouldn't take me too much time either way. It's always the head and hair, dude. I swear to God. It's always the head and hair. It's always same shit over and over again. Head and hair. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. Still a lot of work, a lot of technical work unfortunately, so there's not a lot of visual update on the model, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Anyways, I'll be done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. More technical work I guess again, but it just has to be done, and yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream more or less. I know maybe a slightly boring stream, but it is what it is. Check out links in the chat. You can also see those links under the stream. There's Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Boot, Blue Sky, Gumroad. Check them out. Join my Discord. I post stream announcements there when I'm live. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Oh, by the way, those links are under the stream as well, so you can check them out there. Yeah, anyways, join my check out my YouTube, check out my Twitch. Obviously, I also stream on Twitch. The only difference is that on Twitch I have like whatever music, while on YouTube it's only like copyrighted music, or sorry, copyright free music, so like that's the big difference. Otherwise it's like pretty much the same. Obviously check out my booth and Gumroad. You can purchase some of my models there. And what else? Yeah, that's about it. All right, anyways, thank you guys again. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye bye everybody. See ya. Wait.